Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How's everybody? Welcome in on this fine Saturday evening. How does the weekend treat you? Hello, our flight engineers here.
German border.
Yeah.
And
well, I mean-
also welcome in our co-pilot Nightsap and Duck. Hello, guys. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
I just heard from Dog that there is no snow where he lives.
You.
I'm disappointed.
Hello,
I haven't got snow here
hello.
either. I have no snow here.
I mean, in Switzerland, you would think it's Switzerland. They always have snow. No,
That's
no,
part of the job description. Yeah.
Well,
like Canada.
there comes enough white stuff from above, but it does not stay where it should stay. It's just wet and yuck. Ugh.
I hate that kind of snow.
Yeah.
Und Hallöchen, Lima Kilometer. Hello, hello. How's it going? How does the weekend treat you? Nom, coffee. What would we do without coffee?
There would be more wars.
Even more.
Yeah, because you'd be at war with your neighbor to get their coffee.
Ooh. That's
Yeah.
true. That's pretty true. So today, if we can make that flight plan today, we will land at beautiful Rio de Janeiro. Woohoo! Let's
Yeehaw.
circle around that Jesus statue.
Yes, that has to be done before we land.
I see. Duck should be a doctor. Dr. Duck. Like Bones from Star Trek.
Well, I play a proctologist.
Proctologist. It's not what we need. No.
Oh, I saw my panel.
I'm not the hero you need. I'm the hero you've got.
What just happened?
It is such a huge runway. There's no point to taxi all the way to the end.
And look at the wind too. It doesn't matter which way we go.
Nope.
Yeah, the wind is from the side, more or less.
So I need to check on if I have the right control setting. That looks good. That looks
Yes,
good.
don't do what I did earlier.
What did you do?
I was flying on Allison's stream and I spawned in the Tiger Moth, and my controls were set up for the vision jet.
Ah,
Oops.
slight difference.
Why won't it start? Well, there's no mixture. I've got my mixture level forward and no mixture.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
At least I spawned on the runway.
Is that still a CTD when you spawn in on somebody? Is that bug still there?
I assume so because every time I do it, I crash. So I
Yeah,
stopped doing
okay.
it.
Okay. I thought, because we had that update, that little, maybe they fixed it, but that's
You try
hoping
it.
too much.
I don't want to try it. You try it.
No.
I
I'm
don't
all
want to
right.
try to because I had enough CTDs
Yeah,
yesterday.
I mean, we get enough crashes without provoking them.
I don't know why
Agreed.
I had CTDs yesterday when flying with Murph, but it was annoying.
It's funny, I'm usually the guy who doesn't even have CTDs, but blue screens. Now, yesterday I did all sorts of crazy things with Murph Stream. Nothing happened. Everything worked.
Yeah, I got it this time.
Yeah.
What's
It's nice that you
up,
share.
Super Typhon? Hello, welcome in. It could be a New Year's there. Spawn! on!
Yeah. Well, Doc, you better join us here. So we can start the party.
Who's
I
this?
thought we weren't going all the way
Ah,
down to
that's
the other
Robert.
end.
No, we're not. I mean, I'm still way from this. It's a huge distance to the end behind me. I just.
Are you sure you want my Gikna to come close to you?
That's okay. I'm not afraid of Gignos.
No?
No, I have a Daka Daka plane. And Gignos. Nah.
Hey, Harry,
No.
I even made a nice picture and showed to Zep so he knew what he was missing.
I'm not going to buy a plane just so I can look at it.
For the model matching.
No. If I buy any other warbird that's out on the market, it would be the Harley Davidson. Not
Hal
the PA.
Kitty.
What?
The Hellcat.
Oh, the Harley
Yeah.
Davidson. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
She sounds like a Harley Davidson. And
I was trying to think of which plane leaks oil.
I'm sure somewhere in the cockpit of that plane there must be a Kickstarter.
Vum. Vum, la, 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 la.
Exactly that one.
Potato, 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 potato.
I had scooters most of my life, and I just loved Kickstarter scooters. I loved them.
So, what is lifetime life weather looking? What
It looks
like?
good,
Pretty clear.
Real time.
but there
Oh,
is a
wind.
bit of wind from the side.
So,
The windsock is sort of almost level.
so guys, lined up. Nice.
So you just say socks and we do it.
Give it socks.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Good grief, plane. Where do you want to go?
Good
Not
grief,
where
Charlie
you
Brown.
I mean, this is... it's not even remotely where it was supposed to go.
That's the wind.
No issues with a twin.
Whee! Whoa, that was a bump. That was an ugly bump. Get thrown all over the place.
Yep. No. My Spitty decided today is not her day.
It decided to be a beaver and eat wood.
Yeah.
Oh, yum, 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 yum.
But
Or is she a teenager today and needs some sugar bread and a cane?
Okay, we'll try again.
And you're right, you didn't need that much runway in order to run off in the trees.
What is the problem?
Maybe take off
over there.
on weather preset. And then
Hmm?
maybe you take off on a weather preset and then switch back to live weather.
Am I taking warm showers?
It would
I mean,
be good for you to take a warm shower, because with a cold
I
shower
take-
your bones would hurt a
no,
lot.
I take hot showers, but warm showers, that's the worst way. But why? I'm just saying why.
Because it can.
I
Is your
can't
rudder
even.
trim off?
I just wonder. I have to see if that stupid sim has changed my settings again.
You have 15 to 18 knots from 115 to 111 degrees.
Nothing changed there.
I should close my canopy.
That also helps
Yeah,
at times.
it's closed. Okay. Didn't look
Nothing
like
wrong
it from the
there.
outside.
Piloting.
I've learned
Yeah.
my lesson in this plane. If you don't close the canopy before you skew the plane somewhere, the canopy flies off.
Did you detach kitchen sink before takeoff?
Pretty much.
We get
I cannot.
slowly.
At the moment, I cannot control the plane.
We
the
get
rudder-
slowly.
Rudder is like nothing.
Did the AI assist get turned on? You know, the one on the ribbon bar up top?
No, it didn't.
Are you sure?
It's not even enabled in the settings.
Doesn't matter. It could still reset and get turned on and screw everything up.
Guten Abend, guten Abend. Welcome in, Raiders.
Raid, raid, raid.
Beedoo, beedoo. Hey guys. Na Nulli, hast du noch was geschossen? Hashtag Nulli-Raid. Yay!
You would not believe it, but I've actually taken off.
No way.
Wow.
Woohoo!
And the trick was to leave the airport and basically go exactly against the wind, and then I took off.
So it wasn't a mix-up in the controls. It was pilot error.
It was probably pilot being stupid. Yeah.
Happens to all of us.
Hast nix mehr vor die Flinte bekommen, das doof. Nulli played the hunter today. Call of the Wild. It's pretty nice walking simulation. Hey, look whom we have here. Good evening, Castella. Welcome back.
Haven't seen you in a while.
How's everyone doing? Yeah, fine. I had a nap in the afternoon. I'm ready to go all the way down to Rio de Janeiro. Samba! Kishande! There are the guys flying. Woohoo! Well,
Stella, if I were you, I would
I
write
would
a
get
very
another
nice,
one.
nice letter to Father Christmas, Santa Claus, and ask for a new joystick.
Exactly. I I would have bought myself another one and have that one who is in repair as a backup.
Be nice and say to Santa that you have been a good boy, and I'm sure you'll get one. Yep.
So, what music do we choose today? Shall we go on Christmassy music or shall we not? What do you think, guys?
Since I can't hear it, I don't mind.
If I go on Epidemic and give you the link?
No. That is one link I might not click.
Oh, come on.
I'm not into that stuff.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
no Christmassy music.
No. Apart from Murph's stream on Friday, I haven't heard any Christmassy music so far. That was the first one.
Oh, that's right.
And-
We
and
don't
of course-
consider Boney M Christmas music. I
No.
forgot.
But I must say, Kaharia, I loved your singing. That song was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
And I keep telling you, I said that last year when you sang that song, you have a really good voice. And you just don't believe it. You should do more singing.
You don't know how many takes I needed to.
Well, have you asked Mariah Carey how many takes she had before she got that Christmas song done?
No, but Mariah has a prof crew behind her. So let's try this one. I don't know how it will sound. Let's see. Am I on course? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, I think so. You're below me, but you're sort of going in the same direction.
The same direction is good. It's pretty good. You fly an FSX? Okay. So there is... Sorry, Lima Kilo Mike. There is between those two mountains... gap. We can go through that gap along the mountain, and then we will be an hour for touch and go, or touch and went. Thank you, Castella. Have a good flight too. Happy landings.
Robbie is doing his usual.
I'm wondering if he does some
Robbie's
airport
disappearing.
building at the moment.
He's somewhere on the horizon.
That's why airport building. Okay. We're flying in beautiful Brazil tonight. And if we can, all the way down to Rio de Janeiro. We will do at Sierra X-Ray Hotel, our first touch and go. I stalled too much? Oh boy. Don't fall out of the sky plane, thank you. And welcome in, Cass Metal. Do you have the Microsoft Flight Simulator? If yes, come on, jump in, join us. We're in the North Europe server. Anything that gets about 250, 270 knots, TBM 930 should be fine. But you can keep up. So no worries if you don't have the Spitty. TBM 930 does quite fine. That's a Sobo standard plane. So somewhere down there should be that strip we're gonna land on.
A little piece of dirt.
Yeah, a little piece of dirt.
Is it the dirty one?
I see it. I see it. Woo! Visual! Got it!
As usual, I'm too stupid to see it.
Flaps down, wheelies down.
Oh, I'm flying over it. Yeah. That's actually not dirt.
It looked like
It
a
looks
dirt
like not
strippy.
it's regular
Yeah.
tarmac.
I think that's a Porsche one. And it's bumpy in the air. It's bumpy. Pretty bumpy. Be careful, it's freaking bumpy.
That's because I think you're going in with the wind behind you.
That was a dangerous landing, yeah. No, actually the wind comes from 100 to 120 degrees, 15 to 17 knots. So, good luck.
I don't know which weather you're on, but the wind right now is behind me and coming in following you.
Well, I'm on the live weather server says it's live weather.
Yeah, and I'm showing it on my GTN 750 that it's almost right behind me now.
Okay.
I may not make a touchdown. 93, not bad.
I had 280, which for me is okay.
I had a bit more. So let's fly to our next stop. That's Sierra Delta Lima Kilo.
Yeah. And that's a landing.
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
Yep. That's a short landing. To give the people the opportunity to load in. Somebody wants to join. So far the scenery is quite good. I hope it stays like this.
Yep.
Potato Man, hello, hello. After F-22 is a fast bird. Does anybody know how many F kinda fighters are still existent?
No idea. That's a lot of Fs.
Yeah, F-14, F-22, F-18. That's the stock one. Isn't there a 35? Also? Don't have any idea about those F planes. For me, they look most the same.
Yeah.
Over there's the P-38. There's a Spitty.
For some strange reason, I'm really battling the trim tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the wind. I've been flying in this sort of wind all day.
But I mean, the last time that happened to me, it was a changed setting in the sim.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
possible. Let me check the settings.
Whee! Okay, don't crash.
Okay, Robbie.
Just don't crash.
No. Next airfield. Let's have a look.
Should be a normal one.
Yeah.
A tarmacy one. You got runway 14 and runway 32. In the MySim, there is 12 knots from 115.
Oh, I'm much closer again than I thought. It's right below me. I thought I still have ages to go. Okay,
Nope.
so I'll have to circle in. This happens all the time. I just cannot judge the distance. Certainly not with that little VFR map in the sim.
That's why I like the GTN 750 on the toolbar. Very handy.
Yeah,
I don't
I've got
have
that.
that kind of
I've
gadget.
got that, but I don't use it.
Why not if you got it?
Well, just yet another window that's cluttering your screen, you know?
You turn it on and off with a key press.
Yeah.
You hide it and you show it as it, just with a single key press. So it's not like you have to have a second monitor, which
Yeah.
I do as well. I run with a lab map on there as well.
Well, I use that for the stream. Alright. Not very elegant 500, but I'm down.
So let's land over there, Lima Kilo Mike. Wow. 25 according to Sim Toolkit. There was a nice landing from Airlock.
109. I'm going to do a quick restart
Yeah.
to just clear up any issue I might be having here.
We gonna wait. And also butter from Lima Kilo Mike. Woohoo!
And a very early touchdown. That's something I hardly ever manage.
Cabbage. So since we're here, we can fill something into there. Swing. Shall I pack up my can? Hmm. Ah,
I
there's
think-
Airlock.
The meat will still be red, but by the time we take off.
Am
Yeah.
I at least on the right end?
Yeah, you look fine. You look fine. You're on the right end. So, you're back in again. Nice.
Just have
So,
to reload the
then
flight
let's
path.
line up in the direction we're facing. Just go a bit back on the runway. That should be enough.
Hello, Super Typhoon.
That should be enough. If not, we have some lumberjacking.
I don't know why, but here all these runways are so long.
Probably long because they usually have very heavy loaded planes coming in with supplies to different
Yeah.
areas.
Probably, yeah. So, let's get up and running.
He just doesn't want to do it. Yet again.
That's why I start against the wind.
Yeah, but the wind is sideways, that's a stupid thing.
No, it's straight, almost straight down the runway.
I thought it was sideways, but okay.
Nope, from where I am, it's almost straight down the runway. It's maybe 10 degrees off my nose.
That should be alright. Give it a try then.
Bumpy.
No? She simply doesn't want to do it. I don't know what's wrong today.
You mean he?
She.
He.
Definitely she.
Oh, you're still blaming the plane. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
water fight. There was a water fight. How? I have questions.
Yes. I think, Robbie, we all have questions. What the hell? I mean, one bad takeoff is okay. Two bad takeoffs is unfortunate. But I have the feeling at the moment this plane does
Not like you?
absolutely nothing that I wanted to do.
And
Maybe
Robbie,
a
that
pilot?
sounds interesting. I want to play with that too. But I would take a bucket of ice water.
It must be so much fun to have kids.
You can tell.
Yes.
You just borrowed them. Could give them back. But you can tell. And I don't want to be in the shoe of a teacher. No, no, thank you.
Would you believe it? I'm actually up.
Yeah, I saw you.
Maybe
But
if
I
you
still
treated
don't.
the plane nicer, it would be nicer to you.
I don't understand the problem.
It's mad at you because you made it go through the forest. It didn't want to go in the trees. You made it go in the trees.
Yes. Oh boy, I'm pretty high up. Don't want to be that high up at the moment. So how many miles are we out for there?
But you see, Lima Kilo Mike, I've tried that, and I found if I pull all the way back, it makes her take off too soon when she's not fast enough. So she'll bounce back down again. I do give her a bit of backstick, but not the full thing.
Full backstick and then gently more power but without boost.
Yeah, in about 2 years I'll probably know how to do it.
It's not that bad.
No, it's frustrating because, you know, for weeks I could take off without any problems, and then all of a sudden you do the same thing and it doesn't work at all. Yeah, the scenery gets more and more entertaining now.
Not those blank
Yeah.
stuff we had. Lifetime is also pretty nice. And the long shadows can over the
Yeah.
mountains.
That's why our winds were off. I was at morning time,
Ah.
and I wasn't on, like, uh,
I'm both live at the moment.
yeah, see, I wasn't. I was only on weather. I was not on time. And as soon as I
Yep.
did that, the wind shifted.
Yeah, but real time is getting a little bit too dark for me.
Sorry for the stutters right now. So. There's a Lima Kilobyte.
Now, yeah, I see 3 planes that are wildly off course. They're heading the wrong direction.
Oh, we're only about 2.5 kilometers off the magenta line. Just checking the scenery.
I was
I
just
think-
flying straight to get some
Yeah.
music in.
Baharia is heading the right way now, but I'm just looking at the little planes on the VFR map. What about this next SBMH airport there?
Sierra Bravo Mike Hotel.
Yeah. Waypoint.
Waypoint, yeah.
Waypoint.
But whoever wants to do a touch and go there can do a touch and go there. Or a touch and went.
Or a touch and crash.
Bushwhacking, I believe it's called bushwhacking.
Bushwhacking.
When your spit goes off the runway into the trees. You're
Yeah, that's what
bushwhacking.
sort of. You mean my type of takeoff?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a nice screenshot. There.
I think that bushes need to be whacked every now and again.
Keeps them in line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sun is beautiful.
There's a full moon as well.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's full, but
Well, if it's get too dark for the stream, I will paddle back with the time. But at the moment, I like that sunset. And the one who scratched the cockpit glass of the Spitty should polish it.
we need to be fired.
Yes, that also.
Robbie, if you're using the little nav map, just be aware there is a bug that if you use active pause from the
Yep.
keyboard,
Yep.
it keeps the little nav map from updating. If you're going to use active pause in the sim, you have to use it from the little ribbon bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
I
okay,
had
that's
that.
why I'm never concerned about that bug.
Exactly.
I use the button on the window, the in-sim button.
Yeah, if you
Not
use
the
the
keyboard button.
keyboard for it, SimConnect stops updating little nav map, and it gets all confused.
Okay.
Ew.
Airfield below.
Yeah, that's the.
Robbie,
waypoint.
that's okay. On your chest, that's fine. As you get older, you might find more in your nostrils and in your ears. That's not so good.
I thought when a man gets older, the hair are repositioning on the chest, from the head to the chest, or to the back.
Usually the back.
The back is bad. And when you live on your own like I do, it's a hellish job to try and get rid of them.
That's why they sell the big command strips, so you can stick one side to the wall and then back up to it.
Yes. Okay.
Ouch. From the full moon. Well, if that's so,
That's not quite a full moon. It's like 3/4.
I have no idea.
sorry?
The moon is
can't-
about 3/4 in the center.
Yeah. I can't see it at the moment, so I don't know. Well, then my plucky Christmas lights are still going.
Yay!
It's at about 8 o'clock high.
Fungus? What? Why?
Pilze.
Yeah, I know what fungus is, but why?
Mein der Fußpilz. You know, we have a saying in German. I don't think you have that in anywhere British-speaking areas. Somebody's growing hair on their teeth means that they're not a person you should pick a fight with
Or cross.
or cross. Yeah.
They know how to defend or attack with words.
It's usually said about women. Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
housewives especially.
I've never heard that really being said about men.
Der hat reichlich Haare auf den Zähnen.
Ja.
I'm just assuming that what Robbie wrote in chat means he's looking for somebody named Gus who's fun. Turns out he's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's a fun guy. Oh god, that puts him into plural. Oh. This is getting bad, you know. I think we were there in the last flight. Hello, Richie.
Hey Richie, how's it going, buddy? Hallo, hallo. Guten Abend. How's it going? How does this Saturday evening treat you? Good, good. That's nice. We're here in Brazil. Well, I'm fine. Yay! I had to stay off. Could take an afternoon nap. Yay! And now we're flying. And I'm not tired. Yet.
Next airfield.
Let's do a touch and go there.
This could be a green one.
This is an abandoned one.
Abandoned even.
Dirt
Okay.
abandoned.
A dirty one.
Dirty one. For dirty birds.
Well, I mean, it's right next to a golf club. So you can... It's your guess who actually had an airport there.
Is it a wood or an iron?
It doesn't say, it just says closed at the moment.
No, you said it was a golf club. I'm asking if it's a wood or an iron. Is it a 2
Okay.
iron, 3 iron?
Let's say it's a 3. No, I'm all for the woods. They're bigger, more impressive stuff.
No wonder your plane hates you. Now you're beating it with golf clubs.
Now, if I had a burglar in my house, I had a large wood, that would actually do the trick.
15 knots from 104. And we have a runway 09 and 27. So let's take the 09er.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta catch up. I just realized that you're doing like 280. I was doing 250.
Good. What I'm doing?
And they have a supermarket. What else do they have? They have a
Indicated
bar.
airspeed 258. 259. I don't know why she's got so fast.
Oh. They have La Femme store. Moda Intima. No comment. I'm just reading what's on the map.
Mm-hmm. Well,
The Googling intensifies.
Oh.
there's a Richie.
So, we are
Woohoo!
not really here all that far from civilization, the way it sounds.
Civilization? Where is
I
that?
mean, in the sense of what you call city culture. Hello, Richie.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're doing
Yeah,
a
when you-
touch and go on Sierra Bravo Tango India, so yeah, plenty time to catch up.
So 09 is, from our point of view, coming in from the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm to the right. What? I'm to the right of the magenta line. Ah, left. Oh my god,
Okay.
left. Oh boy.
I
Thinking
think I
in
see
the
that thing
opposite.
below me there. Yeah. Yeah, it's clearly visible though. It's in woods, so it's a very clear
So it will
dirt
be
stripe.
fun.
dirt stripe, but woods to the left and right.
Okay, we may have to take 2 circles around the airstrip because Zepp is going to be putting his plane off in the trees again.
I will do a touchdown, just like everyone. Sorry, touch and go, like everyone else.
Okay.
I have to teach this plane who's boss.
So not you.
So far,
Sorry.
it's her. So far, it's her.
I see the strip.
Yeah, it's
Woohoo!
quite clearly visible.
Yep, pretty nice. And all the dark green. So do not stall. Let's not stall out that plane.
definitely going to have to adjust the time after this touch and go.
Yeah. We have to. Rich is an astronaut. 14,000 feet. There's Lima Kilo Mike with the touch and went.
Oh.
Airlock dog inbound.
Big trees at the end of the runway.
Yeah, as usual. I'd rather have trees than houses, though.
Ah, 259.
Well, Sim Toolkit's 281. And oh, LRM says 198. So let's adjust the time to where?
8:30 a.m.
$8.29. 10:29 UTC. I can't get that 30.
Yeah, sometimes you
Use
just
your
can't do
scroll
it.
wheel. When
Huh?
you hold your mouse over the dot, you can use your scroll wheel and it'll go by 1 minute increments.
Ah, I learned something. Okay.
Yes! I didn't
Now
know
we're
that.
8:30. Nice. Did not know you can do that.
Thank you. And thus we get cleverer every day.
In German you would say, und ist sie noch so alt, die Kuh, sie lernt noch immer was dazu.
So,
It does not matter how old you are, you learn every day something new.
no,
Yes.
I'm just trying to see where we are
Somewhere.
in regard to the flight plan. Something tells me
What?
we might not make it. Or I might not make it. It's still a hell of a long way to go.
Yeah, we're pretty fast.
We haven't even done half yet.
We're just 1 hour in. So, no wonder.
Hey, Harry, are you gonna go this slow the whole time, or
No, I'm just waiting that you catch up.
don't
Back
worry
there.
about me?
No, the other guys.
Oh, the rest of them are behind me.
There's somebody behind you, yeah.
Ah, I didn't know there was anyone behind me. Don't look back.
There's Lima Kilo Mike. Caught up. I see the Twinkies of Richie, so I can go faster again. Okay, there was Richie. Woohoo! Kamikaze! Ah, das war Lima Kilo Mike. I'm sorry.
Robbie's not still lost, is he?
Somewhere in the distance, there is a wild Robbie. For once, it wasn't you. There's so beautiful scenery, and then there are patches with generic scenery. You.
Yep.
I think some of those areas might have been cloudy the day the satellite took the shots.
Yeah, yeah.
They just
Probably.
fake it underneath.
Yeah,
Fake it
sometimes
till
you
you
see
make it.
white. You actually see white patches sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the best thing so far, and Kaharia knows another place, was one of the flights in the Netherlands. You could actually see a plane, a big jetliner with contrails on the ground. So that
Yeah.
must have been
the shadow.
Yeah, no, the actual plane.
Oh,
Yeah,
On
it
the
was
ground.
obviously a shot which baked the whole thing together, and you could see the jetliner and the contrails on the ground.
you're nice.
And Kaharia told me that she knows of another place somewhere in Salzburg area where the same thing occurred.
Yeah, but I can't remember the place anymore.
Yeah.
Probably it's gone, probably it's there. Can't remember so many things where we were. Actually, the place where we did a drag race on ground
yeah.
with the Spitties. That was fun.
Yep.
I was flying in Vietnam, and I noticed, and I don't think that area has had any kind of a manual update or anything. But I noticed that the buildings and the houses look so different from the other areas that we've been flying in around Vietnam. So I don't know why the photogrammetry there is just so detailed. I mean, the houses look like they're that part. They're not the block houses that you generally see. There were details on them, and it was the roofs and the overhangs, and it was like, wow, this is strange to see.
Pretty.
I've never flown there. Yeah, I should maybe do that one day. Yeah.
Well, we will fly there one day.
But it's not an area that had updates, you know what I mean? So that makes it very strange to see that.
Yeah.
Maybe they did their homework better. There were some different people around the world who had their regions. Maybe they did their homework.
Somebody
better.
on the dev team was from that area and said, "Hey, I want to do something extra special there."
Exactly.
Oh, there's a generic town below me.
Yep. Saw that.
That looks very much like Legoland.
Yeah. There's a generic scenery.
Genericville.
Generic will.
Oh, look, it's Oberdorf. Oh, look, it's Oberdorf again. Oh, look, there's more Oberdorf.
Good evening from Vienna. Hello, Kingsman 9965. How's it going?
Hello, Kingsman.
Good evening, Kingsman.
What's life like in the pool?
Filled with liver.
How's the evening treating you? So Sierra November Delta Tango will be our next stop. It's kind of a bit out, but it will be a full stop. I need to fuel up again. I'm sure.
So
Need
that's
some fuel. That's kind of a bit
Hang on.
away.
quite a distance.
Yep.
After all the little zigzags.
Yeah.
Which one? Sierra?
Sierra November Delta Tango.
Okay. Zigzags first, then long straight, and then we're there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This,
okay.
I hoped that the zigzags are actually hills. But
Doesn't look like it.
They're
nah,
not very impressive hills anyway.
not really. So,
I think we're following a road.
Yep. Never mind. It'll get us there.
yeah.
And I'm going full autopilot because I have to use the little pilot's room. So everybody stay
Good
on my
luck.
left. I'm climbing out on the right side this time.
There must be a ton of scenery loading in.
You keep getting status.
My system breathes very heavily.
We're still not that close to Rio de Janeiro.
I
So
know.
that shouldn't be it.
Good idea, Lima Kilo Mike. I'm gonna follow you.
Yes, Richie. That's quite distinct. Well, looking down, I see what made you choose that route. There is a valley,
Yeah.
but it's not very distinctive.
No.
That's a problem.
I hoped that it would look better. Higher mountains. Because we're pretty far up, but yeah. Following that river now for a bit. And Nightsap, I forgot to tell you, I reverted back to DirectX 11.
Oh yeah. Well, I never went to 12.
I tried it for a few streams. But I
Did you
get the
see-
better frames with the DirectX 11.
Yeah. So, but last night when you had all these CTDs, that was already back to 11.
That was already back to 11. Don't know why my system thought of dying when approaching that big last city.
Strange. Mind you, I mean, in that bit that was approaching San Francisco, I had a few massive stutters
Yeah,
simply because of the city. But in your case, that probably led to a CTD.
I guess so too, but I don't want it to load in again.
Yeah, yeah. It was a pity because it was beautiful in live weather. It was. I mean, I've never been to San Francisco, but
Me
you could
neither.
see what you hear a lot from people who have been there, that tends to be this sort of sea mist
Mm-hmm.
coming in, and that was exactly pictured in the sim, and the whole airport, the final airport, was sort of in this sea mist. That was
Yeah.
quite impressive.
Lima Kilo Mike gives its socks around the river.
Yeah.
But be aware that the river is bumpy.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a river without any,
There was a bridge,
natural river, or if
There
it
was a
was actually
bridge. and
a
I did not
barrier
went
somewhere.
under. I don't know. But there was a bridge and I didn't went under it.
Oh God, you have to go back. It's all for nothing. There's a bridge missed out. We have to abandon the flight. Yeah.
Abandon ships, abandon ship. Woman and marks first.
Yes, Rich, you tell her. And she still doesn't believe she has a good voice.
Thanks, guys. The thing is, I hear my voice different than you guys
Yes.
when
But
I sing it.
But do believe us. It does sound nice for us.
Yeah, that's fine.
See, there's another one. So
I'm
If I
happy that
can't-
you like it.
if I count it right, that makes it 3 Christmas songs now.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're not far away from a Christmas album now.
Oh boy. The thing is how the texts to come up with stuff.
Yeah.
There's a guy that made millions singing Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for
Well,
cheer.
fortunately, Kaharia doesn't do that.
Just saying.
Well,
That looks
We have some-
nice.
some water glitches ahead of us.
Yeah, but that water glitch looks nice around those mountains here.
The closer you get, the better it looks, but from the distance it looks pretty horrible.
Do you have the South American mesh?
Yes.
Yep. I do, Kaharia does.
So do I. I'm wondering how it looks for somebody that doesn't have the mesh.
Yep. I mean, the mesh should really come into its own in the mountains. Once we're
Yeah.
down in the Andes, that should be really well.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah,
Last
that-
time when I was flying with Daki down there in the mountains, I was impressed by his sim. And yeah. Now I have this mesh too. And I'm really looking forward to fly there.
I'm hoping the next updates that they do that one of them is either South America or Africa.
Well, I think Africa has its more needy. more in the need of an update. Well, that was the right sentence. Guten Abend, Viper Strike. How's it
Evening,
going?
Viper
How's the day treating you, buddy? How much did you fly today? There's no day where Viper does not fly.
Hello?
Hello.
Guess who's back?
Santa Claus?
Yes, something like that.
Slim Shady.
God, it just doesn't stop.
That's nice. Which 737? 736, 737, 739, 8. Oh, a wild Macasey spawned in. 737 in the FFA. Nice. And hello back there, Macasey. Nice to have you. Aww. You will love that mini gig now. Can't tell you. 736 is a pretty nice one. And she has a climate capability of nuts. Hey, Macasey. Did you have a CTD, Naxa?
CTV.
Ew.
My computer isn't happy with CTDs anymore. It wants to have blue screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Spitty is a pretty awesome plane. Love her. Crash to blue screen.
Yeah.
CTB. And Test is in the house. Hello, beware. A man with a sword is here. Big sword? Nah. Don't think so.
A one-handed one or a two-handed one?
I think a one-handed one.
That's boring.
I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe you now.
Three-handed?
Now you're telling stories.
Yes. I think that's rather far-fetched. But did you ever see a real two-handed sword
Yeah.
in a museum? I cannot believe how somebody would actually swing that. I mean,
Alright.
huge.
Yeah, I have a two-hand, as a two-hand katana in the living
Yeah,
room.
yeah, yeah.
And if I stand straight, this thing goes up to here.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that the two-handed swords were, I think, were normally carried on the back, and just to get it, in your hands, ready for action from the back, that alone is a huge effort.
There's a 339 behind me. I don't own that plane, so sorry. You're a mini Gegner. Whee! That was close.
I think that actually scratched the plane. Just a little
I
bit.
hope not. So we have to, or I have to polish it again. Coffee, om nom nom. Just flying some VIPs in the corporate jet. Okay.
But I mean, make sure that they need to use the bags.
Barf. Yuck. That's the best word to describe it. Yuck. It's cold, it's wet, it snows, but the snow does not stay. Yeah, yuck.
What's it like in Liverpool?
Sunshine and 30 degrees.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah. It's funny, this winter, in some areas in Germany, everything is white. I just saw footage from Berlin. Berlin has snow. Down here, it's just wet.
And I think yuck is the best description for
Yes.
that.
I think so.
If it wouldn't be that wet at the moment, I would have went to a Christmas market
Yeah.
at the Wiener Arsenal.
Is that a nice one?
That's a medieval one.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And they have pretty many events there, like fire spitting persons and Gaukler Wahrsager. Everything is such showman and women what you would have in the Middle Ages.
We have one not far away from Stuttgart, and you can actually take a bath in a wooden tub if you want.
No, thank you.
Well. Yeah, we have one actually here in my town this weekend. So-
Ours is also this weekend, but
Yeah.
since it was not my kind of weather out there, I don't mind the cold, but I mind the wet stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if the weather is reasonable, I might walk over there tomorrow instead of making my own lunch, just getting something there.
Yeah, they have so delicious stuff there.
Our specialties here are Maultaschen in various preparations.
Yeah, you you told us.
Yep.
I'm really yum yum
Yeah, Maultaschen is. It's
jealous of
funny.
that.
It's one of these foods I've been eating more or less all my life, and I just don't get too much of it. I couldn't eat it every day, but say once a week, Maultaschen, no problem.
And if you think back, no, I'm hungry. Love Maltaschen. Yeah, Lima Kilo
Mm.
Mike, same here.
Well,
But
the
if
queen
you
of the Maultaschen was my grandmother, um, and we have her recipe still, but that means you have to really make them from scratch. But
I
it's
need
worth
that
it.
recipe.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. And the thing is, it's not that complicated. It's just a bit of work, and then you just have to make a lot, and then you can freeze them in batches, and then you have Maultaschen for a long time.
Yeah.
And the main criticism that all of our family has of the Maultaschen that we can buy now is that there's not enough green in it. My grandmother always put quite a bit of spinach into the Maultaschen. So they were not, when you cut them, they were not just Brustbrät, the sausage
Yeah.
meat, but there was always a green element. When I buy Maultaschen here at the butchers or wherever, they are usually quite good, but not enough green.
Okay.
So, what do? I'm in the sim. I obviously, that doesn't make sense to actually load the flight plan.
You can load into Sierra November Delta Tango.
I see some green planes below me. Yeah.
That would be our next stop.
Or if you want to come in and a little closer,
Sierra Bravo November Sierra.
yeah, that's a small strip though. He might end up in the trees for weeks. We lose him.
Right.
Oh.
What was that code again? Sierra Bravo.
Sierra Bravo November Sierra.
Okay, now I have to go over to that airport just to see.
Now you mean.
Well, it's good to know who your friends are. Okay. Yes, the runway is actually in the sim is given as 3,251 feet of dirt.
For your dirty bird.
In other words, it's a Kaharia airport.
I wanted to give you the tarmac one. Not my
No.
fault.
No. I've got my pride. Much to my regret at times. No.
Girl camera, engage.
Oh,
Wait.
shut up.
Wait. Guys, come on, follow me.
If you annoy me anymore, I'll press Y and then F4.
Are you telling me that you're saying slew you?
Yes.
I think so.
Basically. Good grief. You know how you get that general view before you load in?
Yeah.
And it just shows me a green meadow. And my plane standing in the middle of it.
Oh, good. There's no tree.
There's absolutely nothing.
Sorry.
Thank you. That was a useful hint. Okay. No. But there is a lot of space and not many buildings. With the Spitty, I always hate buildings.
We will see.
off into the woods she wants to go. I don't want you to go into the woods.
Why not?
Maybe you need to wear bigger boots.
I think it's a conspiracy of squirrels.
No, it's a conspiracy of beavers.
All that. No? So that attempt has to be aborted. But I can always do it again. Now this time it was again, you know, she tends to
Okay, you were doing
disappear
that.
over the wings.
You were doing that with the tailwind as well. The wind's coming
Okay.
the other direction. So
Well,
turn it
so
around.
now I'm at the end. I can try it the other way around. Where am I now? Hang on. I don't think I'm at the airport.
You're driving to town now.
Yeah, I'm in the town.
Somewhere over the airport.
It might help.
Going for the pub.
Spitties fly.
I'm sure they have a good pub here. So, let me see. Now, if this is the town, then that must be the
Follow the
airport.
road, and you're gonna get a crossroad on your left.
The road actually looks more like an airfield than the actual airport. There are some planes parked here, so I assume that counts for an airport.
Yeah, looking good, looking good.
Oh. Guess who just took off?
Guess who?
And still has the canopy open.
Not
but-
you.
No, it can't be me.
Oh, of course not.
Not the
You should
canopy.
be off in the rhubarb.
Exactly.
So let's
I
go
think
to
I-
the other airport.
I should change my name from Count Zip to Count Rhubarb.
Can we take a vote on that? All those in favor? Aye.
Well, lock. So at least I managed to get the canopy closed. Next thing, what altitude are we flying at?
I'm flying at the moment at 4,000
Okay.
with 2 spitties on my wing.
And what is the heading roughly?
Wait a second. Come on.
I got
There's
260 or something like that. I see from where you're heading.
250 kinda. 242, it's from my position.
I'll manage.
Till a giant tree suddenly jumps up in the sim and smacks you.
If you
I'm
take
just hoping
airport
that
to
one
airport,
of these days.
wait a moment. If you take
Yeah.
airport to airport, it's 245. 245 degrees.
$245. Okay.
Sounds like you need one.
$245. Okay. We'll get there eventually.
So. Whee! Can you do that again?
Oh.
Terrible flying from the other. Whee! So.
Well, like you yesterday, if I have another crash, then I'm out of there. I'm still in the stream, but another reload I won't do.
So. Set the autopilot. Go. Autopilot 4000 altitude, heading 239.
239.
For the guys behind me.
Okay. Got 246. Oh, let me tell you about a gadget that my younger, well, I have two younger brothers. My youngest brother discovered. It will
Okay.
be the Christmas present for my mom. It's basically a digital picture frame, which is nothing new. But this one, you basically can put the pictures, like there's an app that goes with it. I have it, my brother has it, my other brother will also have it, and we can just post whatever picture we shoot, whether it's a good meal or my youngest brother's dog or whatever. We post that onto that picture frame and it will show for my mom. She doesn't have to do
nice.
anything. She doesn't have to do anything. She just switches it on and then she gets the picture show.
Ooh.
And since we all have that app,
Fancy.
we will also see what the other person, what my brothers have put on. I don't need that frame. I can simply watch the pictures that my brothers have also put on that thing. And it's amazing. And I mean, that was my condition. I said, I'm the guy who looks after my mom, and if it's anything complicated, I'm not having it, because I'll be constantly having phone calls from my mother. How can I do this, that, and the other? But she virtually needs to switch it on, and it will work.
That's pretty nice.
And I think it's a nice thing, because it, even for us brothers, I mean, you have to know that we don't live very close to each other. We live quite far away from each other. We can keep in touch in that way, because we will see, oh, today this brother posted that picture and so on. So it's a nice sort of sharing thing.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom simply switches on the frame, and then she will see all these pictures.
Okay, but frame also needs a wireless LAN, or does it have a SIM card, or how does this
It
work?
needs a wireless LAN, but my mom has that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Because
then.
she has a television that uses the wireless LAN.
Okay, so won't work for mine.
Yeah.
Sounds really cool, but being in technology as long as I've been since the 80s,
Yeah.
I can think of all the things that could go wrong with that in the wrong hands.
Mhm.
You know, pictures that accidentally get posted there when they're supposed to be posted to a person.
Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden, grandma's calling her nephew going, "Little Jimmy, why did you post?"
Well, but on the other hand, if you did that by some stupid mistake, I mean, you could just delete it again. Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
at
no,
the moment.
I see both sides of it. I see both sides of it. It sounds very cool because I've had ones that you have to like tie to like your Flickr account or your iPhoto account or something like that, and only one person can post to it. But if anybody with the app that's in the family can post to the picture frame,
Well,
then that's very cool.
my brother, who at the moment has that frame at his house, he set it up, and he basically made me a co-administrator. So I have the same rights that he has, and the third brother will get the same. So we can all do the same things. And yeah, as I say, I mean, I think it's a nice idea, and what started the whole thing. My mum is 95 years old, and phone calls to my mum can be rather repetitive. How are you? What did you have for lunch? Did you see anything nice on TV? Thank you. I mean, that's basically the content. And we thought, how can she be more
Integrated.
involved in our lives? And that would be just one thing, I mean, say one of my brothers posts a picture where he sits in a restaurant with a wonderful meal. That again is already a talking point for the next phone call. And there's so many other things. One of us is on holidays, posts his pictures there. Everybody else can see it. It just is a way of keeping in touch. And if some nasty Zuckerberg-like existence wants to have a look at my pictures, he's welcome to it. I don't think there's anything exciting there.
There should be an airport on your left.
I'm approaching SNDT.
Okay, that's the one.
That's the one. And that's where we land.
Sierra November Delta Tango.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just I know you don't have the flight plan loaded at the moment, so.
Yeah. And that's a dirty one. Is it?
No, the preview shows it as a hard strip.
Okay.
Is this my plane? Yup, that was my plane. Medic!
Did you go boink?
Yeah.
Pretty good for a boink, though. 63 feet per minute.
How
It
come?
just... What?
If are you at the airport?
No, I just drove into a mountain.
It's okay. You mean you did a Murph?
Yeah, I was watching Lima Kilo Mike and Macasey.
Well, that's what you get for that. So, I'm trying to find this airport now. I mean, it should be more or less straight in, shouldn't it? Just from looking at the symbol.
So, well, the wind is from 100 and something to 90 and something. We have the
up there?
03 and the 21.
Well, as you know, I'm a big lover of straight in.
They have a hot pretzel vendor. Oh,
What?
boy.
I'd hate to think of what their pretzels taste like. Nothing like our pretzels. Surely.
No, but hot pretzel, come on.
A butter pretzel. There's nothing better. Oh, I see Robbie there, yeah.
No.
What with chocolate?
No, no,
Kingsman,
no,
no.
no.
Kingsman, out.
Of a question.
Yeah, you have to sit in the corner for at least 5 minutes.
Foot in the naughty corner.
Jesus, I mean, that's a horrible thought. Oh, my plane is coming in, shall we say, slightly skewed. Definitely skewed.
It wasn't a bad run.
Yeah, but I mean, I came in sideways.
Yeah, and
What does
there's
the
a little
wind
bit of a
say?
wind.
What does the wind say?
Wind is sideways.
14, yeah, 13 to 14 knots.
I need to get fuel. So
Me
I'll be over
too.
here.
Okay.
I see a big truck over here, just big enough for me.
Does it sell anything edible?
A truck of fuel.
Truck of fuel. Boring.
No, that wasn't butter.
If I was a real life pilot, I think all of the airports I would land at, the main reason would be that there is good food there.
So, where is... Well, we could grill something in the camp. Never mind.
I don't-
The guy in the fuel truck wants to talk to you. I told him that you were paying for everybody's fuel tonight.
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry, I left my credit card at home. But your livery has changed.
Mine?
Now it's no, other box.
Ah, okay.
Now his Gigna is blue. 2 shades of blue and white.
I'm blue, abadi, abadi.
Oh, you don't have enough money to pay for the fuel? Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Let's get out of here.
Well,
Brakes would be helpful.
So, let's have a look. Heading for the next leg is 189.
Yeah, just under 50
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the wind's kind of smacking the side of the runway. It doesn't matter which end we go off of. You're going to get a crosswind. So I say, let's go to the one end that has the least amount of trees on the other end. So maybe Zep can get up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, whichever
well,
way, I'm
then
sure.
should it be 27? Because 03 does not have any trees on the side.
Think that works?
2-1, not 2-7. 2-1.
I think it doesn't really matter with the wind, so do what it is then.
But
Okay.
if I look on the weather sock, then my wind comes from 108, 40 knots.
Oh, that weather sock. Yeah, it looks pretty nasty. If we take off the way that I'm heading at the moment, that wind would come
From
From
the
my
back.
from my left. No, the windsock is at the right angle to the airstrip.
Well, let's try. Let's try
In
to
other
one
words,
and
I mean, if it's at the right angle, it doesn't really matter which way you take it.
yeah.
Go ahead, Zep. We'll wait. In case you have to do a do-over.
Everybody filled up. Don't forget your fuel. Don't forget to fuel yourself with
Lima
some
Kilo Mike.
hydration.
I think Lima Kilo Mike went for the fridge.
Okay. I can understand him. Just have some delicious leftovers in the fridge. We need to for tomorrow.
You know what I cooked? I'm absolutely not a vegetable person, but what I cooked yesterday, and that's one of the few vegetable side dishes I love. Fennel,
Sorry?
you know, fennel, basil.
Why?
I love it. I shred it.
I was going to say why too, but
I shred it really fine. Put some cumin in with it, and then just basically almost fry it with a bit of oil, and then afterwards add a little bit of yogurt, so to make the whole thing a bit creamy. Great stuff.
at that point I'd just eat tofu.
That's not the same. Tofu tastes like cardboard, but this actually has proper taste. Tofu, you always have to add something to make it taste like something. That's my opinion. If tofu is not treated in one way or another, it's just totally bland.
Kale is nice. Yeah, kale is nice.
Yeah? Yeah?
Depends how you do it. How you cook that one.
The big thing in our area at the moment is Spitzkraut, which is like a sort of white cabbage with a sort of peaked shape.
Okay.
That's the big thing.
What did you loot out of the fridge?
Come on, admit it. Ima Kilo Mike, we are not taking off until you tell us what you took out of the fridge.
Ooh.
Oh, Kartoffelsalat. Yeah, yeah.
Potato salad. Monster. You monster.
Okay, Robbie.
Good night,
Have a
Rob.
good night then.
Good night, Robbie. Thanks to you. Sweet dreams.
Oh, that's nice to have some leftover Kartoffelsalat in the fridge. Yeah. Now the next question is a rather intimate one. How was that Kartoffelsalat made? Was it a mayonnaise one? Or was it an oil and vinegar one?
In other words, American style or German style?
Exactly. I mean, that's a very important question.
He's doing everything so that we'll take off before him and not see him go into
Exactly,
the trees.
exactly. Yeah, but Kartoffelsalat is almost a religion.
Yes.
In our
It's
area,
a
for
question of
example,
belief.
it has to be warm. If you have a real local restaurant, they keep and they have a salad buffet.
Whoa.
They actually keep that salad warm.
Whoa.
Now, Kaharia, your attempt looked like mine. Let's see what I can do.
Richie has the same problem. The wind, the wind.
The wind. Oh, yes. Which reminds me of a song by our late friend Vangelis, my friend, the wind, which I can't really subscribe to at the moment. I think it's more my enemy, the wind. But grief! It's the same problem again. No, I will take off as before. I will simply take off across.
So. There we go.
That was a nice attempt, but it didn't work.
Here it worked. Speaking of potato salad, of Kartoffelsalat.
Yeah.
My mom has a recipe where she also put hard-boiled, very fine cut eggs in it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, has to be that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's mayonnaise and senf, mustard, kinda marinade. It's very
Yeah,
delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
I'm liberal
was
enough.
It was always served to baked fish on Christmas Eve, which my dad fished himself.
No, I'm sort of liberal enough to admit that there are various ways of preparing potato salad. And what you just described, yes, I would also enjoy.
I'm hungry. I'm going to go raid the fridge. I'll be right back.
It's only very shortly away from what the North Germans call a Heringssalat. All you need to do is you add some chopped herring, and then you have that.
No, I don't think. There's some ingredients I can't remember, but yeah, it wasn't the only stuff in there. And welcome in, Token Brown. Hello, hello. Hallo, hallöchen.
Yeah, Kingsman. Scouse comes, well, I don't know whether it comes from Hamburg or you comes from Liverpool, but it's also a local specialty in Hamburg. In Hamburg, it's called Lapskaus,
Ooh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
sounds also nice.
and it's basically it's like a mash. But there's so many things in it, and it really tastes nice.
And Token Brown had a curried potato salad in Trinidad. So good.
Ah, yes, I can see that. I mean, that's the one thing about potatoes. They can be very versatile. You can spice them in many different ways.
They're forgiving.
I have no idea where I am, but
Not where we are. You're over there.
I'm over there, but let's have a look at the heading.
I'm on the magenta line, believe it or not.
I'm next to it. Okay. But at least I'm not totally wrong.
Collagen was from Scandinavia originally.
Could be, yeah. I mean, like Liverpool, Hamburg is a seafaring town, so it doesn't really surprise me that they should have similar dishes. It's also no surprise that most English people love Hamburg because they just feel it's almost like one of
Home.
their seaside towns. Yeah, it's very much they have in common.
Oh, nice. I did a flight out of Dona area
Dona,
today. I
yeah.
work with a company from there. I'm in Canada.
Okay.
Wow. Much wavage from Austria. And we flying here in Brazil. In the middle of nowhere. Down to Rio de Janeiro. Spitfires in Brazil. Yay!
Yeah, the Brazilians don't know what hit them.
You fly my continent, I fly on yours. Yeah! We do a world tour, so we fly on every part of the earth. And welcome in, Quert. How's it going?
There?
Did you have your coffee?
I'm back. Nom 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 nom.
What are you numbing?
Banana cookies
Banana cookies.
with chocolate chips.
Nasty.
Well, I have gingerbread cookies, whatever, pieces. on the non-visible part of my table. You need coffee. Well, the onboard service is, well, not good tonight. There's nobody who can make a coffee here.
I need to
For
know.
me.
The person that said, I'm making fennel and
Yeah.
enjoying it is telling me that my cookies are not good.
I didn't say that your cookies are not good.
You banana.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He
I
wants
don't
to
feel
have
like-
some too.
no, I don't feel like
Just
anything
jealous.
sweet at the moment. I would love anything savory. If you told me you had whatever variety of potato crisps, I would have thought, okay. No, sweet stuff at the moment is not really what I want. But yeah, sure.
More for us, Airlock. More
If
for
you
us.
want to go bananas, you can go bananas.
I go bananas. Because I had my salt vinegar crisps earlier today.
You can keep them. Capita is numbing cashews. Cashews here. Yum yum yum. And what is the best non-touristy area of Austria to see? That's hard. It's pretty hard.
I think the northern part, Waldviertel and Weinviertel and all that, because
Yeah,
nobody ever
also the-
goes there.
Also the Burgenland and the
Yeah.
Wien streets.
Anything that's not in the mountains, because that is the place where everybody goes.
Yeah, that's the touristy stuff. Also the Vienna Wood Land, also der Wiener Wald. It's pretty nice. There's some hidden areas.
And of course, it's already quite touristy, but a nice place is Steiermark.
Yeah,
That
Graz. Graz.
If you love your wine and if you love your food, it's a great place.
That's true. Vorarlberg and Tyrol are very touristy because of the skiing areas and then some other the hiking stuff.
Kingsman, I wouldn't know. But I mean, I trust the Germans to do everything like that. I mean, could be.
The hills and the mountains look nice here. Or the mountains, if you can title that as mountains.
Yeah, it's more like hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was from Stuttgart. Okay. Cool.
Well, that's from my part of the country then. I live about 20 kilometers away from Stuttgart.
But Tokenbrand, what's your kind of you want to visit?
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, it depends.
It
What do you
really
want to do?
depends what you want to do.
If you want to hike, it's one area. If you are in for the old stuff and you like lots of museums and historic stuff, it's another area. You really have to say what you want.
There are many abandoned castles all over Austria.
Well, that sounds German,
Bernhard
Kingsman,
Bartels. Yeah, that. Oh,
but it's nobody I have ever heard of.
Is the next place a stop and go, or is it a flyover?
that Touch and went. Fuel seems
Which
good.
means I've already just flown over it. Okay. My bad.
I like history, but do not like big tourist areas. Well, what I think is a must-see is, aside from some attractions in Vienna, but they're big and touristy, the Castle of Salzburg, which is in the city of Salzburg, up a hill. And if you go there in the winter time or at late autumn, you can take the train up the hill, and if you wait so to 8 p.m., the last train goes down I think at 10 p.m., then the city, you will have the look over the nights of the city in the night, and the city has some lights which lightens up the castle from down below. That's so beautiful being up there. So that would be one point. The castle of Kreuzenstein is another part of really nice history.
I have a problem.
And that is?
That airport is not in the sim.
What?
No.
It's there.
It's not in the sim.
It's
so
there.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show on the VFR map.
Well, I'm just doing a circle aside it.
I see where you are.
Yeah. And now my right wing is on the line of the runway.
Yeah, I can see it, but it's not in the sim. In the VFR map, it doesn't show.
Don't believe everything you see or don't see.
Yeah.
Yes, Hohen Salzburg Fortress off-season is great.
But Kaharia, no offense, if he asks for places which are not touristy,
off-season,
don't send him to Salzburg. I mean, that's probably one of the most touristy places in Austria.
Not off-season. When we were there in the late autumn,
that depends when he wants to go. Yeah.
There was not much touristy there, because most of the tourists don't like gold.
It's tourist hell whenever there is
in the in the summertime, and maybe with the winter markets, but not at late autumn. It's also the same at Graz, the Uhrturm.
Oh sure, yeah.
It's beautiful, but they're tourists. And it's not a common area.
Is there a Falco museum that you can go in?
A what?
A museum for Falco, the singer.
Falco, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, but I wasn't there.
Not a big fan myself.
And if you like to visit castle ruins, then there is actually a homepage where you can look up different castle ruins and where they're located. You see most of them as a picture that you find it and the geotag, so that would be something very not touristy, because you would be in the woods and have to find them. The thing is, most of the nice places are run over by tourists.
140. Ouch.
I had a 36 and I don't know how I did it.
Did you bounce? Because it probably caught the bounce. Okay, so this next leg is 28 miles at a heading of 241.
Yep.
Next airport is Sierra November Lima Golf.
And by the way, Carrie, I'm looking at the stream and your live weather is not my live weather. I went through a rainstorm just before the airport.
Nice. Something a sober couldn't figure out. But I'm on live weather.
So am I.
Just checking.
But you're further
Yeah.
away from the servers than I am. So my weather's already changed. Yours is going to change soon. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. You're 3 milliseconds further, so it takes another 20 minutes.
You mean I get the bad weather down at Rio?
Isn't that more or less a similar route to the one that we took with Murph? We once did a flight where we also arrived at Rio in the end from inland.
I don't know. Of course, I
I
put this flight plan together in about 20 minutes,
Yeah.
3 hours before the stream. So,
I think I mean, maybe not exactly the same route, but we started somewhere in Brazil, inland, and flew out towards the coast and ended up in Rio.
probably.
So, yeah, doesn't matter if it's exactly the same, but I always liked that because it was impressive. You flew over more or less wonderful countryside, but then all of a sudden from the land side you saw the sea, and then of course there was the river. If you flew along the coast, that would be something that wouldn't surprise you, but if you come from inland, it's interesting.
I see that. Fighter jet. Cool. And hello, Egbert. Welcome in. How's it going? How's Saturday treating you?
At least now we have a tailwind, 20 knots.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I had the day off. I could take a nap in the afternoon. Everything's fine here. Only thing missing is the coffee in my cup. Everything else is pretty nice. We have no CTDs, or at least I did not have CTD till now.
Yeah.
We just have the CTBs.
Next airport.
We will land for a minute.
Okay.
Because I want to refill my coffee.
Let's just hope that one shows on the map.
Should do. So we have runway 07 and 25. Wind for me is 18 knots, 95 degrees roundabout.
Go right, so either way it's going to be a crosswind.
If it's 2-5, you got the wind from behind. And
I'll
the other
take
one
the
got-
07.
No.
Yeah.
That took a while to load in.
Up here about 2 miles from it. It runs parallel to the road. The road and then the city.
Yep.
Token Brown, well, practice. I learned English I learned it at school, yeah, but school English, oh boy, you could not understand me. I learned it over television, reading books, and mostly the last 2 years talking with people in English over, yeah, Discord.
And I'm native English. So. Deutsche Schwedisch. Ik ben toch niet blauwdabber. Ik ben al.
I hope I may say that, but your German sounds kinda cute.
Jesus. It's an interesting airport.
Why?
Because it has little side roads running off into the countryside.
There's a fallen up in a hell kitty. Woohoo!
Yep. Oh well.
Somebody's tired.
I don't know why, because I did absolutely nothing today. But maybe that's why.
Also, doing nothing can be totally.
Can be exhausting.
Hello, hello.
Hello, falling up.
Puppy.
But there's one guy we don't have to ask if he has snow.
Why?
If fallen up says he has snow.
Too high. It's gonna be a mess.
I want to see that. Come on.
No pressure, Airlock. See ya.
Let's at least have a bouncy.
I haven't touched yet. I haven't touched yet. I haven't.
Now.
No high.
No bouncy. I'm disappointed.
That's okay, Zach. There's enough trees here for you. I mean, all of us.
Okay. Guys, I'll just make a short hop into the kitchen and get me some coffee.
Yes,
Be
yes.
right back.
Do that. Do that.
Use the time and get you something to drink too. Stay hydrated.
I think I'll do the same.
I'm gonna hurry down to the other end and do that as well.
No, Kaharia has gone black. I hope that doesn't mean anything bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Well, it seemed the sim did not like my coffee break.
Yeah, I just said you've gone black, so I hope that doesn't mean anything bad.
Ah, it meant CTD. Woohoo.
Hmm.
Or not woohoo. Or is the
It's
computer just jealous that I got a coffee now?
it's strange though. I can understand in a way a CTD when something happens, but if you did nothing at all, why should there
I
be a
stood
CTD?
there.
I don't understand that.
Me neither. Oh, or probably the adrenaline software just told me, hey, I have an update.
Oh no.
The AMD adrenaline software is the graphic card driver.
Yeah.
If you hear me making munching noises, it's that wild boar sausage from the fridge.
Oh, I have a question for you two.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen the new coffee machine that takes the coffee balls? They're not capsules, they're balls.
Balls. I don't think so, no.
No.
Okay.
What-
It's
What
it's a
new
Swiss invention.
witchcraft? Nespresso
Instead
is
of-
also a Swiss invention.
Yes. But instead of a capsule, it's a coffee ball. And the ball itself is made from the coffee. So you put the whole thing in to the machine, and all that comes out is a little bit of crumbs that you then can compost. There's no plastic, there's no aluminum, there's no nothing.
Egbert, in theory, we're at Sierra November Lima Golf. So,
No, I've never heard of that, but it sounds interesting.
It's brand new from one of the supermarket chains here called Migros.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
where?
their stuff is quite interesting.
And it's very expensive. The machines, like you can get an espresso machine for, 60 euros.
Yeah.
But these machines are like 170, 180
Oh.
start.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
that's expensive.
well, compared to an espresso machine at 50, 60 euros, yeah.
Yeah. And
then
is there
balls
any
are, sorry.
big firm behind it? I mean, any manufacturer?
Just Migros. I almost guarantee that they're being made by Krups,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
because Krups makes most of those type of machines.
No.
But the balls themselves, they're considered bio, because you can compost. There's nothing there.
You
And
too,
they're-
Macasey.
Good night, Mackenzie. And they're very expensive. You get 10 balls for about €7.
Mm-hmm. That's more or less like espresso.
Well, an espresso's still cheaper.
No.
but it's just the idea of it, coffee balls. Like I've seen them do like, candies where it's
Hmm.
coffee, coffee beans, chocolate wrapped or whatever, but not
Yeah, yeah.
making a coffee machine out of that.
Well, my coffee, I have those, we have das Kaffeepulver und das löst man im Wasser auf.
Instant coffee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my kind of coffee.
I don't drink instant. I have a filter machine because, of course, I'm coming from North America. And we have an espresso machine. And we have
Oh.
2 mocha pots and 2 French press. And
Well,
an
we
espresso
have-
machine.
We have an espresso too, but this is only activated when the guests are over.
I have a whole counter that's just my coffee stuff and 2
Mhm.
drawers of all
Yeah.
my coffee paraphernalia, all the espresso cups and the saucers and larger cups. And
Are
I
you
have
a
a Nes-
coffee concierge?
yeah,
I have an espresso machine, which I mostly use when I'm on holidays or when I want just a little espresso after a meal. And then I have an Italian, what do you call that? With like the proper
Espresso?
machines. Huh?
Espresso?
No. There's a name for it. It's where you have the water pressure building up and then pressing it through the coffee.
yeah, that's an espresso. Espresso.
Yeah, but it doesn't grind the coffee. It just I have
No.
a separate coffee mill.
Yeah,
where
I have a
grind
coffee
the
mill as
coffee
well.
and then put that in the little sieve or whatever you call it.
Yep.
And then that has to be hooked under the machine and then press a button and
Yeah, that's
coffee comes out.
an Italian espresso machine.
yeah. I use it also for regular coffee. It just depends on what kind of coffee you put in there.
I gonna
Well-
jump in there. We got a raid from PHDPO. Hello. Ahoy, aviators. Ahoy to you. Thanks for coming over, for raiding us.
I believe that would be pronounced as Dr. Depot, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, Raiders.
Octa.
Welcome in.
Uh-huh.
So we
Hope I got
are
that right.
at. I had just a CTD. You're welcome. Just had a CTD and need to fire up and load in the plan again. But I will start now on Sierra November Lima Golf. If anybody wants to join, feel free, jump in. We are on the North Europe server.
Not the only doc in the house.
Yeah.
And I'm airlock doc. So I get it. Yeah, I even have just a simple pour over that I can use if the power goes out. I can use my camping stove to boil water and then just do a pour over. So
Yeah.
even if there's no power, I can still make coffee.
Yeah.
Same here.
I have to have a way to make coffee.
Same here.
I can starve, I can go without showers, because there's no water and no electricity or anything. But I have
But,
to have my
what-
coffee.
One moment. If there's no water, how can you have coffee?
Bottled water.
Now there's a question.
Bottled water.
But you said there is no water.
No, I said no water is in like no water, running water to the house.
So
Okay.
you always keep a certain amount of water in reserve.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In case
Yeah.
of an emergency. Plus, if the bottled water, I don't get the calc buildup in the
Yeah.
coffee machines.
Now I have I don't know how you call that in English. Spiritus, like white spirit. I have a cooker that works with that, and it's got two flames. It looks exactly like a gas cooker, but it runs with that, and that I can use if there is no electricity.
There's always got to be a way to make coffee.
Yeah, and I have one of these, Italian coffee thingamies where the water boils up through the middle.
That's a mocha pot.
Yeah, so with that I will always have something. Military sock. Okay. Yeah. I suppose you could make coffee with socks.
The sock as a filter.
Exactly.
I'm not going to say that I've done this, but years ago I used to have a Volkswagen Beetle, and when the fan belt would break, we always carried a pair of pantyhose.
Oh yeah, sure.
To use. You can also use the pantyhose to filter your coffee.
In other words,
not after it's been on the car, though.
such a shame that nowadays hardly anybody wears pantyhose. Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I do. Well,
that's a theme where I can't talk with you guys because I don't know. Alok, what's your time in the sim?
Oh, 1 second. Let me look it up here. It is currently 8:12 local, 10:12 UTC.
10:12.
10:13 now.
Yay! We're on sim weather.
Yep. Following that documentary with the military sock coffee, I'm not even going to ask if they've got the water out of some muddy puddle somewhere or something.
I don't want to know.
I'm sure they did.
There are things I just don't want to know.
Are you taking off against the wind again, Zap, to see if you can put it in the trees?
Exactly.
Okay. It was in a canteen. How it got there, not sure. Yeah, we definitely didn't want to know.
So, what does the wind say? Not what does the fox say, but what does the wind say? It's 132 degrees and 9 knots. Got better than before. I'll take 07.
You can do it, Zep.
Not sure.
You can do it. Come on. Long gun the Hellcat. Woohoo! I saw that wind hit.
Come on, Zep. There's only one building on the entire field.
Yeah. And I mean, that would just normally be exactly the thing that my Spitty would aim for, but
I will say that this P-38 is very easy to fly compared to
Yeah.
the Spit.
no. If you keep talking, you might convince me to get one yet.
I told you to get it.
400 knots at sea level, climbs to 40,000 feet. It's got a 2,600 mile range with drop tanks.
That was the Harley Davidson of the sky. Go, Egbert, go!
Bongo has a Hellcat as well.
Yeah.
We got two of them.
Woohoo!
I think I gotta look at that bird.
Okay, Egbert is shy.
Well, Egbert, it can't have been much worse than mine.
So, let's go inside. I mess up regularly too, so no worries.
Mm-hmm.
When you learn to fly the Spitfire and they give you your wings, the wings are made out of rhubarb.
It is a struggle.
The Spit always was in every simulator that I flew it in. Well, we got Wombat and P-51. Nice.
Woohoo! So many friends in the air. She floats like a Cadillac. So I need to go insert fuel again for a second. Sorry for the stutters, guys. But it's just when I click into the sim, OBS stutters, and I don't know why. Oh, you hear that Hellcat from a mile away, and it sounds beautiful.
Eggbirds up.
Woohoo! Yay!
Just waiting on Wombat. Wombat is rolling.
And flying.
In the air.
So, did Dougal say to me? 2650 roundabout?
What?
RPMs.
Yeah.
So course is 227 degrees. I forgot stuff like that regularly, Egbert. It's only to cover it up good.
I think the first time I was in the Spit in this sim, it took me probably 15 minutes just to get the damn thing to start.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I know my first try to take the Spitty off. Takeoff is, I think, harder than landing a Spitty.
Yeah.
Or it feels for me harder to take off a Spitty than to land it.
Yeah, I agree.
And the funny thing was, when I got it new, I've got this airfield up in the south of Scotland, which nobody ever goes to, and I sometimes go there just to try things out. And I went to that airfield with a Spitty brand new, trying to work out how to start it. And who would appear right next to me with the same problem? Dougal McTavish. He, you know, because we bought the, I mean, that was right when the Spitty came out, so we more or less must have bought it at the same time, and we both went to the same airfield to try and work it out. It was really funny.
I took Wiener Neustadt West because that's an airfield for the military between Vienna and Bad Vöslau, and that's just grass. That's a field of grass with runway markings, but everything is grass. You can't run over anything besides some lights. But anyhow, I tried to, learn the Spitty there. Oh, our third raid. All good things are 3. Splash is 6 with the raid. With a party of 10 people. Welcome in, raiders. Hey guys, how are you doing? How's it going? What did you do? Did you had a nice stream? Howdy, Akila. Rolly Mal is in the house. Woohoo! Hi guys. What did you do on your stream? Did you have a nice flight? You were in the Steeman. Nice. Some low and slow.
You finally seen the weather I am, Kahari.
Yes. I want my other sky back.
No.
Can't swap it. No. Too late.
Quick, look up. There it is. Straight up.
Ah, nice. And g'day, Angry One Horn. Nice to see you. So we are over here in Brazil. We're making our way down to Rio de Janeiro. At the moment we are at Contagem, or however this is right.
Belo Horizonte is the town.
There's Contag. Oh, I.
It's a big town.
Okay. Then Contagem is the district. Yeah. Well, we're in Brazil and we're flying down to Rio. Long story short, if you want to jump in, that below us is Sierra Bravo Bravo Hotel. We're in the North Europe server. Feel free. And join us here. So many people flying. So nice. Not used to so many people behind me.
Wrong airport, Seth.
Hmm?
You touch and go at the wrong airport.
Well, I don't know.
Or did you choose that one for its lack of trees?
There's some trees.
Bam! It's quite a really big city.
It is. I think it's one of the largest in Brazil. I don't know which order, second, third, or whatever, but it's one of the big ones.
It's massive.
I think I'm starting to see the differences with the mesh. Just in the way that the hills are set up here. They don't look like they normally do when you come to an area like this.
Oh.
Is this good or
Yeah,
is this bad?
It would be interesting to have sort of a split window where you could see one and the other.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be cool. So let's do a touch and go at Sierra Bravo Papa Romeo. Go down south.
Well, folks, I'll leave it here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All out of trees for the
CTP
night.
or CTB or tired?
More tired. No, I mean at the moment everything's working as it should.
Trees
No,
and all.
it's simply, yeah, tired.
Yeah, it's midnight. I understand that.
I would be tired too, but since I had my nap in the afternoon, I'm quite awake for some more flyage.
And your 14 cups of coffee.
It's the third for today, so
The third in a day, that's not really a problem. Then.
where is it? There is it. Runway sight. It's doing touch and wind.
And again, I'm way too high.
Yeah. I'm usually both way too high and way too fast.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, you can get rid of the speed.
455, that was the problem. Not to mention the houses at the end of the runway.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, houses are solid. Keep bounce against houses. No problem.
I did not take the runway yet. I came in the grass between runway and taxiway.
You still got a better rating than I did.
Hell, kittens.
Okay, folks. So I'll leave you.
Good night, Nights Up.
Yeah,
Nice, have a good one.
same to you. Nice Sunday to you.
Stay out of
You
the trees.
too.
Okay. Yeah, that's fortunately around my house. There's not many trees. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow, there's some interesting buildings down here.
I'm interested in that blank stuff here. The dirt blank, the blank dirt over there. This is mine or whatever.
That's what I thought.
It does not show in the nav map as a mine. Jo, schlaf gut, lieber Kilo Mike. Have a good night. Schönen Advent morgen.
Maybe it's areas that they've cleared out that they're going to rebuild on or something.
Probably.
Possibly like an area where they're going to put a stadium. Because some of them are fairly large. That's the problem. Makes you
Yeah.
wonder what they're doing with it. Or it could be
Could be many stuff.
towers. Towers. Look out for the towers. I have the I love V. You take me out of the sky.
Okay. Then I would say we continue our journey south. One 901 degrees.
Sorry, I just have the head tracker turned on and I'm
Woohoo.
looking around, looking all over the place. Or the eye tracker, sorry.
Oh, I deplugged my webcam for the head tracking. Because if I do not use the head tracker, OBS would take that cam and you would have an echo in the stream because I can't mute that cam without using it. Why
Oh,
ever?
it shows as one device instead of two. Because the camera I used to use for my head tracking was two devices. It was a camera and a microphone. So I just disabled in the device manager. I disabled the microphone part.
There's not.
That would make it kind of an issue.
Yeah, that's why it's deplugged at the moment. As I was wondering, last 2 streams, why do I have an echo?
These look like
Hello,
mines over here.
echo.
Over here, these red areas.
Yeah, that could be mines.
Or it could be just deforested areas that were used for some kind of farming. But it's too
High up.
it's too high up, and I mean, some of these, they look like pit mines.
Yeah. I'm sure that are mines.
The one I'm flying over now, this definitely looks like a pit mine. It's got the roadways going zigzag around it to get down.
Yeah, the others have that too, so... Yeah, that's a mining area where you're over. The nav map shows it.
Okay, then possibly the other areas were former mines.
Probably. That one is called Moro du Château. Château geschrieben.
And I'm not even going to attempt to put down at this airport. There's too many power lines around it for me.
I did not take that one. We just, yeah, it's just on one on the route.
Looks interesting because if you blow the landing and you go off the end, you drop down into a river.
Really? And let's note that IKEA.
Oh, it looks like there's a dam up here on the lake. Or possibly this used to be an open pit mine and they got
Flooded
filled
it.
in. Looks like that's a lot of this area is like that.
Barajem Maraya 2. So that is surely former flooded mine.
Yeah, because that doesn't look natural at all. Very interesting scenery, though.
Yep. Better than the ones we had the flights before.
You mean the flatlands?
The flatlands, the boring stuff were just Minecraft green and dark green kind of stuff.
Yeah, but now I'm getting... See, you've got nice weather again. I'm getting into clouds and stuff here. Low-level fog.
Well, maybe the sim likes me more.
Don't make me get a tree. I'm going to slow up for a little bit here and let you guys catch up. just kind of zigzagging all over the place looking at things.
Flying straight can be done by everybody.
We got a river that's climbing up the side of the hill here again.
Yeah. We had quite a lot of that. But now the hills and mountains look like hills and mountains.
Oh boy, more of that strip land area.
That's a big mine ahead. A really big mine ahead.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
And it's raining.
Nope. That's a freaking big mine.
Tell me it's not raining when it's raining.
You surfed the mountain side. At least it looked like it. You surfed the mountainside.
Okay, now it's actually getting foggy enough that I'm starting to get worried here. I may have to climb way up.
With 3,800, should be safe.
I'm skimming the trees right now.
Yes, I see. That's why I'm telling you, 3.8.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel. I gotta switch tank.
In Akela, the next airport is Sierra November Kilo Foxtrot.
Didn't realize my fuel lights had come on.
Did she say, I'm hungry, come on, you can't do this.
No, I just started noticing the engines going, woo, 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 and the gauge is jumping all over, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I saw the red lights, and it's like, no.
Oops.
Well, especially because I'm trying to climb up a hill, and there's a town on top of the hill that I'm going to smash into.
A big oops.
Yeah.
Now I get fog in the distance,
In the distance.
which will not be distant soon.
And of course, I got to be careful because if I get too low, I hit the power lines.
Yeah, the middle way is that thing what we have to find here.
Oh, hashtag 22, everybody disappeared.
Not good. Well, you're still there for me. Wombat is glued to my wing. Woohoo!
Okay, you're back now.
Yay! I found some fog.
See? See, I told you. I'm closer to the server, so I got it first.
Let's
Okay,
do a
I'm actually... Sorry,
so,
go ahead.
let's do a circle around Sierra November Kilo Foxtrot. That we can get the group back together a bit. And the Kayla can load in. You wanted to say something.
I was going to say I'm going to do a full stop here.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a night.
Yeah. It's late enough.
And that's not a very long runway.
Nope. Definitely not.
And it's all downhill on either end.
Hey Yeeters McSkeeters. We're currently circling above Sierra November Kilo Foxtrot. I got the Spitfire, MK9 from Flying Iron, the P38 and the Hellcat. But you can choose whatever you like. If I don't have you, you will be as a bonanza.
Who put the buildings at the end of the runway like that? Minus 351. I guess I have to live with that one.
And we're in the North Europe server. Good luck with that.
Eaters, some of these strips are short. Just so you know ahead of time.
Let's do a last circle and then we'll continue south. If I die, I die. Okay. That will be carnage.
Just remember to write your name on the waistband of your underwear so you know whose it is.
Duty, that is this really a practice?
Right, well, it's been a pleasure flying with you, Karen.
Thanks for joining along.
Anytime.
Yay! Have a good
There-
night.
I will. Everybody
Schönen
enjoy themselves.
Adventmorgen.
Danke vielmals. It looks like you got a couple more Hellcats coming in too.
Yay!
Of course, the F-18.
Yeah. It's a kerfuffle of Hellcats and not Spitfires. And a P-51.
Let's see if this F-18. Oh yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Not a problem.
Right.
Enjoy
So-
yourself. Fly safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yo.
Good night.
Good night. So, 183 degrees. Another Hellcatty. Pulling up, you coming? Let's continue our journey down to Rio de Janeiro. We are, that's 67, that's 142 nautical miles for Rio de Janeiro. Looking forward how this city looks like. Good night, Ella. Terms of service. Did actually somebody read through them? I didn't. Oh, we have a rainbow now. See? Ella goes away and we have good weather. That's a sign. So many people flying. Woohoo! The noise of the F-18. That's good. That's good. Is 6,000 high enough? This is the question. We will see. I did drive up a mountain today, so because I was doing camera stuff and did not look forward. Egbert. Jeters. And a big fat cloud. Actually, this weather looks pretty nice, even if it's not a good weather. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for joining along, Egbert. Have a good night. And have a nice Sunday tomorrow. How's the weather in front? What do we have for winds? 20 knots, 15 knots. Be nice if the clouds would go away. Or shall we do cloud surfing or take a preset? Francesco de Assisi is the next airport. Sierra Bravo, Juliet Foxtrot. We'll do a landing there. That will be quite interesting. Of course, I don't see a thing. One bug is up there. Well, often it helps if you jump to servers. If you hit escape, jump to a different server and come back. Okay. Normally I have the sim which is not working as it should. Let's see how. We have some layer bits more few. That looks interesting. Ah, this was possibly Womba. So next up, Sierra Bravo Juliet Foxtrot for a refuel. And we're just one airport away from our final stop. Rio de Janeiro. I have in my music archive an album from Sergio Mendes from Samba de Rio. That's so nice. It's good time music. Unfortunately, I can't play it on stream since we don't want to have copyright problems. Carnival in Rio, for example, must be very nice and colorful. Yeah, but I don't have the setup for keeping it off the VOD. I don't have any idea how to set that up. Since it's a 2 PC setup here, and everything the one computer hears goes into in one sound channel of the other computer. So I can't split the signal on the streaming computer, what the gaming computer does. If this makes sense, what I try to tell you. Mongo and the Hellcat has fun. I take runway 03 at Francesco de Assisi. Oh, we have a bit better weather, yay! I thought so. So Sierra Bravo Juliet Foxtrot is our next landing. I'm on live weather, I take runway 03. If you aren't on live weather, you can go straight in 21. Probably. So, but first, I need to see where it is. Thank you, Mongo, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Where's our airport? Over there are plane Twinkies, so I guess it should be over there. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, there's the tower. Tower lights. There is the runway. Welcome in, Comic Crazy. Yeah, we're taking a Spitfire around the world. So, there comes Wombat in the P-51. Some Hellcats incoming. Next, I think, is Mongo. How is it going, Comic Crazy? How's this Saturday evening treating you? Hey, die Jinx! Servus, grüß Gott, hallo, hallo. Und Hallöchen. Here comes falling up. Hopefully he's not falling down. Whee! Whee! Nice landings. There comes Akela. Steady, steady. Nice. Woo! So I need to refuel. Swing. Spitty is hungry. Ching. What was that for? A cloud coming up from the Hellcat. Good night, Wombat. Thank you for joining along. It was a pleasure. Thank you guys for joining. Also have a good day, night. Akela. Aeroport. I'll try this with a tailwind now. This just can be carnage. And we have 75 nautical miles down to Rio de Janeiro. Stay. Oh! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Scruffy. How's it going? Good evening, good evening. The Lord of Socks appeared. Well, I'm fine. We're 75 nautical miles out for Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Yeah, we're fine. I had a great day. I had the day off. Could do some stuff in the costume build. Even could take a nap. Yay! So that's why I'm still up and running. Day off is good every time. And it's even more nice to have a day off on a Saturday in the Christmas shopping season. All kinds of crazy going on. And finally we have this flight pretty decent scenery. Because when we were further up north the scenery wasn't that pretty. Did you had a good flight or rest of flight on your stream? I doze off with my mobile phone in the hand while having your stream up. Yeah, that's true. Hawaii is beautiful. I just can't remember. I've flown there once or twice. Once I was in a 172 with the floats. I tried to do water landings on the coast. And in that big harbor they have. I'm sure falling up. Everybody has his or her spots where they have to visit. I made a plan. I want to visit some places in Norway. My husband actually said, yeah, we can go. Just now to need to do some preparations for it. I want to go to place Stavanger, for example, phone up. Ooh, Bora Bora. I don't need those islands. It's pretty beautiful there, yeah, but I'm more of yeah, the cold north person. Most of the time. Scruffy, what's your I have to visit place? It's on your bucket list and places. Or general. Have I? Okay. Snow on Xmas and beach in July. Well, beach does not include high temperatures, does it? Since there are many beaches in Norway, just don't want to go for a swim there. That's actually a nice one. Sierra Delta Victor Lima. So I do a touch and go here. Then there are the last 42 nautical miles, which will fly by in the Spitty. Then we do a circle around the Jesus statue down in Rio and land. Oh, there's a Hercules in the distance. Read your message in a second, Folana. Ouch. Well, that was a good one. What the heck? No? Oh, please and pretty. Thank you. Yeah, why not fly? That runway was misjudged. Okay. Learned something. Okay. Quiet can be good. Can it? So, let's set course to our last stop, where I hopefully not mess up. It's not a runway, it's a driveway. No, actually that was a runway. According to little nav map, it's a runway. So a screenshot from my working colleague. To blow his mind. Yeah, I know you're on it. Saw ya. Or will you take off of this driveway? For the journey to our last airport? Got me plain old dusty. Well, you can wash it in the bay. Only thing I know, I don't know if the Hell Kitty swims as nice as the Spitfire. There's Mongo. Where? I don't see a Mongo. Nope. It's just a fallen up. Maybe a hashtag 22 or 18 or hashtag whatever. I don't see people. Hope it does not get better. Get worse. But get better when Christmas comes. Not that we can sing Away in a Manger with a different text, like Away in a Hangar, no group flight today. The servers are buggy, what more can I say? Hashtag ghost there. You fly with your buddy, one moment he's gone. You can't telling me that this sounds like fun. I need a second verse for Away in the Manger. We can do another Christmas song for the flight simulator. There again, those wavy mountains. If you look, the mountains or hills, whatever, look like waves. Something was crushed together. Some hills and mountains when we fly from New York to Pittsburgh look the same. Closing in. So let's see if we find that Jesus statue here somewhere. Nyong. The Hellcat. This is a pretty big city. Or city area. Whee! No sign of Mongo. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I believe in him. Okay, that's the big international airport. Oh, boat. So let's fly over to Jesus. Yep, exactly that statue. There's the Santos Dumont Airport, but the other one looked bigger. I have the map open. There it is. Some crazy people love flying here. It's pretty nice here. Some pretty crazy people climbed onto this statue and then sprang off with the parachute. I think when I'm standing at the platform up there, I would have enough and think of better things than jump off there. No, 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 not for me. Why would I want to jump from there? All the things we never know. Never get an answer for. Is this a horse race track? Well, I read somewhere there are districts in Rio you should not go as a foreigner. It can be crazy dangerous. Bye, guy. Every time I think of Rio de Janeiro, I have to think about the movie Double Trouble with Bud Spence and Terence Hill, which took place here. Shows off a pretty old Rio de Janeiro. could use a bit more love. I don't think it looks like that. And the skyscrapers and high buildings. Yeah, Rio de Janeiro. Huge city. But as I said, Viper, I think that city could use a bit more love from the buildings. So I don't think they look like that, the skyscrapers in the inner city. No, don't stall, baby, don't stall. That sound you heard, that was the Spitty at the verge of stalling. So let's fly over to our airport for the last stop of tonight. 4.5 hours in the Spitty right now. And we can get maybe some cocktails here in Rio and have a good night. Party. Umbrella drinks, yeah, fancy umbrella drinks. Which you can sip with your pinky high up in the air. That's a pretty big city area. To see that in real life must be wow. But I can't imagine to live in such a big city. Or cities all melted together. So, wheelies down. There's a mango in the distance. Yay! I see you again. We're good. Ouch. Not butter. But whatever. Fallen up is down. Woo! So let's pack out our tent. And we call it night tent. I love this add-on. Scruffy, I'm in love with that add-on. Well, thank you guys for joining along, for being here. Yes, Camp Out, I love that add-on. Fallen Up, there's even a tent for you. It was a nice flight. A journey down to Rio. Now that we set up camp, we call it a night. I need a screenshot. Swing! Is there somebody we can raid? Actually, is there somebody where I can send you? I'll send you over to Rolly Mal. Let's raid Rolly Mal. Also pretty awesome flight sim streamer. Well guys, I'm signing out. Thanks for joining along, for the support, subs and biddies. Have a good Sunday tomorrow and yeah. Bye bye.